Hello. 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 Sorry about the wait. I wanted to quickly run and go to the bathroom. All right. So first things first. Hopefully, my internet holds up again. Last night I was having really bad issues with my internet. Um, Hopefully that holds up. Hello, camera. Camera. We good? I might need to adjust the camera. Give me a second. So again, hopefully everything holds up with it. Let me quickly. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. I did a few tests before we started. I have done a lot of stuff on stream just to make sure hopefully things go well. I wanted to stream earlier today instead of later tonight because I work better at night. Less distractions and stuff. So I wanted to play around with the idea of streaming earlier. I was going to be on around like 10 o'clock or so, but I've been trying to work on a few things for the stream to make sure things work better. Some things worked, some things didn't. Like for an example, yesterday I was having a problem with, okay, so that works good. I was having a problem with the browser, like the screen share not working. And that was getting really frustrating. So for an example, as you can see here, as I hit the button, it should work. Boom. I was trying to find out why it would not share the right screen. On top of it, as you guys might have seen from last night, I added a few sound effects to the stream just for some fun. I don't have to search for them as much now because I have like little icons and such. So that should be fun as hell. You know what? I think that's one of the first things that we're going to do today is we're going to actually look at the Alex stuff. I didn't look at it last night. It wasn't that I wasn't interested in it. It's not that I wasn't interested in it. I just was just vibing with what I was doing more instead. You know what I mean? Trickster, thank you so much for the 52 months of Prime. If you guys have Prime, if you guys have Amazon Prime, you guys have one free sub every month on Twitch. You can give it to your favorite streamer. Hopefully that is me. If it's not, give it to someone else. But if you link your Amazon account to your Twitch, you get one free sub per month, and the streamer gets full payment for that sub, which is kind of nice. Another one. Appreciate it. Prime belongs. I appreciate that, dude. That means a lot to me. Thank you again for the support for like more than 4 years now. So best wishes to you. Let me say what's up to everyone as we were talking. Zeze, hopefully I'm saying your name right. Hello from Chile. Hello from Long Island, New York. Colty, how's it going? Good to see you as well. Blazing Fire Kid. Hello, hello, hello. Sharude Soto. Hello, hello, hello. Hanma, as always, all love. Zadonut. Again, hopefully I'm saying your name right. If I'm not saying your name right, let me know. I was gonna say something else. Fuck, what the fuck was I gonna do? What was I gonna say? Alex. Shit, I don't remember, but I guess it's not all that important. Let me see what this is. Oh, that's right. It's this is all level 7 CPU. It's so weird that level 7 is like the way to go. People don't really fuck with the level 8 for some reason. How do you embed from YouTube? Hello? All right, so I think that will be like the first thing that we do. Oh, my Spotify stuff probably doesn't work still. Let me see. Nope, still don't work. So I gotta figure out how to fix that so I don't have to go in. Trickster, Prime. I forget what I was gonna say. Fan from DR here. Improved so much from watching your videos. Appreciate you watching. Oh, the reason that's what I was going to say. One of the reasons why I wanted to stream earlier, one is because I do better at night when I work on things. Like my ADHD kind of slows the fuck down. Which is kind of nice. But two, I want to like try and reach different groups of people. You know what I mean? So I'm sure there's people here that usually don't catch my stream because it's at night and you're from a different part of the world. You know what I mean? So, just trying to play around with that. You know what I mean? His normals look kind of ugly. There's been something definitely different about the normals and such in the later part of the cast. I like I said, there's something about Viper that doesn't feel right, and I don't know how to explain it. Kimberly is a little. No, not Kimberly. Lena is a bit weird too. There's something about her movement that's jerky. Got a busy day. Hopefully things are going well. Best wishes. Keep me informed with what's going on, dude. You know my DMs are always open for you. But let's see what's up. Let me know if the audio is good. Yo, the thirst trap for Alex is crazy too, right? Everyone is going crazy for him. I get it. We are 15 seconds into this shit, and I'm already going. You're telling me if I miss an anti-air on this shit, he gets a full combo one punish counter? That's crazy. He gets a drive rush fierce? Wait, what was that? The fuck kind of move was that? Sexy Honda. Honda goes crazy? Honda could riz me up. What the fuck was that normal? Is that, do you hold that button? Is the chop plus? I hope it's not plus. This DI looks cool. Or is it just slow? Dragon suplex. Gut wrench. This team is definitely Japanese pro wrestler. This kick here is going to be fucking annoying. I can already tell. If this is also his new neutral jump hard kick, this is going to be crazy. This is going to go dummy. This is going to go fucking double platinum on the streets. Hot 97 every day, yo. This is going to go, what? This is a dive kick. Most entertaining Street Fighter streamer? Appreciate that. One of the things that I am trying to do is have a more consistent vibe on the stream. I forget that like I'm entertainment. And like sometimes information is entertainment, but like I'm gonna try my best to like keep the vibe like somewhat even toned. Obviously certain things go like outside of like the normal, like when there's like tech shit. But like, you know, there have been times when I've had like bad gaming nights and shit. You could like tell like my like mood is fucked up. I'm annoyed. I'm pissed off. I'm sad. I'm really mean to myself. I know that's not fun to watch. But more so than anything else, like I just want to keep like the tone of the stream. Whenever you come here, I want you to have an idea of what it's going to be. Sometimes I'm gonna yell at chat. That's just how it is. Sometimes chat's annoying and you guys need to be fucking spanked. This jumping is crazy. Shout outs to level 7 fucking CPU. Shout out to the fucking GOAT. I hereby fucking wish to change the name of friend of the channel Angel Doge to level 7 Angel Doge. So that's his neutral jump. Okay, so that takes away from it. Level 7 Doge up. Yo, that's crazy, B. Y'all don't have a problem with that? Yo, this is what I mean when I talk about Juri is a beta character. Like, can I say something that you're not going to like, chat? Can we get a punish counter state on her jumping fierce? Can it ground bounce like that? Like, what the hell? If I miss an anti-air, I just get full combo like that? And I know the hitbox is going to be crazy. Yo, insane mobility. This is crazy. Like I hate more than anything else. I hate high mobility grapplers. I hate that shit so much. Also, my son's caked the fuck up. Remind me to change the display settings on my that's pretty cool. I'm surprised he doesn't say you can't escape here. I'm not a huge fan of his level 3. That does mad damage for nothing. Yo, that does mad damage. That did a cool like 27 to 28. Huh? Short arm clothesline. That's crazy mobility. That doesn't do that much damage. Is that a charge hard punch? Am I crazy? All right, wall splat. Two critical. There's 2 critical. Oh, he has got 2 critical arts. That makes sense then. Side swap? Oh no, he brings back to the gut wrench. Go back for that. So after the chop, like his Street Fighter V, so he hits the chop, and then he could cancel that to this. That's 2 bars, right? Yeah. That does mad damage too. God, golly. Got 4 variations of level 3, normal plus the finisher. Oh, I'm assuming it's like King, right? He starts it and then you could transition to other things. Copy. That's pretty cool. Excuse me? Excuse me? Hello? Bruh. What? There was something crazy in my eyes. New to Street Fighter, I've been doing the combo trials to get better. Combo trials is one of the best things to do if you are, I would say, if you're like, I will even say if you're diamond and below, right? If you're fresh diamond and below, you should be doing the combo trials. I think it's one of the best ways to, I keep saying I want to make I did this with Street Fighter 4. I want to make a video that's a combo trial challenge that is inside the combo trials, but adds difficulty to it. So it's adding other things on top of the combos, but still makes the combo trials work. So you still get the finish. But yeah, no, that's one of the best ways to get your muscle memory going with all the characters. And it's also a good way like to test yourself. So like for me, a person came in stream and they were like, yo, do you want to try this combo for Terry? And I was like, yeah, sure. And I spent like 10 minutes or so trying to learn how to do the combo. And I had a lot of fun doing it. And it exposes you to different executional barriers that you're not used to seeing. Because Juri's, crouch medium kick, drive rush, strong, crouch medium kick, drive rush, crouch heavy, crouch heavy punch, strong. You know what I mean? That's like, it's all the same shit. You get used to it. You need to like break yourself out. And it's harder to like do that when you play the same character than it is to play a completely new character. So combo trials is a good way to keep yourself sharp. And it's a good way to have fun with the game. Like, I think one of the things that we forget is back in the day, and you guys might be young, but back in the day, when you bought a game, you played the game. You played every part of the game as much as you could, mostly because it unlocked things. And I think that's like one of the things that I like miss about old school games, because you didn't buy colors back in the day. You unlocked it by doing things like combo trials, right? If you wanted the colors, you had to do combo trials. If you wanted the colors, you had to do the story modes. And it's like you might not want to do them for the colors, but like that's how you got them. So you had to do it. But nowadays it's just everything is monetized. Thank you, Jeffrey Epstein. But yeah, I definitely think combo trials are a good way to like learn. It's a good way to keep yourself sharp. All right. So Alex left does his hard kick. And then Alex right does Prowler? I'm assuming this is Prowler, or is this just elbow? But it goes through. Am I crazy? Does elbow have like invul? Because this isn't him beating it on startup. This is a punish counter. So does this have strike invul? That would be like nutty. Go, Alex. Whoa, that shit hit so hard it knocked out a full screen. Yo, Capcom, I need to talk to you, big dog. I know this fucker whiffed the button. I'm 100%, like, I 100% understand that he whiffed the button, right? I understand that. But his hurt box isn't extended. His hurt box is like probably like here, right? Like shit like this is what gets people upset, because they'll see this shit and they'll be like, yo, this move sucks, right? Or they'll be like, yo, like this move, it phased through, like it's not fair. And like it's true, right? Like in my point of view, like this is crazy. I keep doing that. God damn. That's nutty. And I know it's like a hitbox thing, but like, I'm sorry, but like, that's wild. Because again, I'm sure the hurt box is like right here. They're tripping, chat. By the way, we haven't had any frame drops, right? That's crazy. I say this every time. You know, this is like Aki, right? She's got her stance, right? And then like you could do stance, and then like to cancel it, this is a full combo. That's crazy. That did yo, real talk, he could level 3 from that. This is why I fuck with Cayman. I respect him so much. But like every character has like big level 3 conversions off grounded options. It's a threat. This is what I'm saying for Juri. This is what I want for Juri. It might not be great. It might not be like usable completely, but it's a threat that you have to think about. With Juri, you don't have to. His normals feel a little slow, though, no? I Ryu now. Come on. Come on. All right, now. Yo, that space is out mad far, though. I guarantee you this motherfucker is about to do heavy damage to drive gauge. All right, now. Look at the fucking range on this shit. I know for a fact with how they balance and shit, I bet you this is like -3 and he's far. You know what I mean? -3 to -5 and he's far away. What's up, Angel Doge? What's going on? Adi, how are you doing? All love. How are you, boo? That jumping is nutty. That his medium kick? Okay. Oh shit, hold on a second. We saucy with it. Alright now. Alright now, Alex. Alright now. Jab. Strong. Medium kick. Medium punch, prowler. That's cool. Hit him with the Chico. The theme is hype though. Oh wait, so that move is off a prowler? Thank God. Oh, hold that shit, bitch. Oh, hold that shit, Daigo. Fuck off me. That shit is cheap. Oh, drive rush overhead? Shh. Level 7 CPU DIs everything, right? Everything they do, they just spam DI. This is crazy, chat. Why didn't he DI back? Hey, look at him. Hold that shit. Oh, he's wilding in his face like that? Oh, that shit is mad slow, too. That shit is slow. I guarantee you, chat. Don't get hit by that shit. If you get hit by that hard kick, son, if you get hit by the hard kick, fucking coins are gonna fly out of your fucking chest. 110%. Like you're gonna drop your inventory. Like they're gonna have to pick up your bones off the ground. Your health is gonna evaporate and turn to dust. 100%, yo. Angel Doge, how we liking Alex, yo? My son's got the slutty pants on. Bitch. Yo, this move is about to fucking go crazy in the streets. It's off a Prowler, too, so there's a little bit of a tell. This shit right here is about to go dummy. Everyone and their moms is about to go crazy on this shit, yo. Like, guarantee. And the way they've been doing shit, this will probably be minus, but the OD won't be. It'd probably be like -3 or some shit, right? With a ground bounce on a punish counter. That's going to be crazy. And you can't block it low. Some dumb shit. Damn, my son poses on him. You saw that shit? You saw that shit? That nigga said, ugh. That nigga said, ugh.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, you're crazy. That's cancelable? What did I do? Oh, that's right. This is cancelable. Son. Son. Why is that cancelable? What are we doing? Why is... Oh, my God. All right. So this is cancelable, but I bet you the cancel frames are going to be toward the end, though. So for an example, let's say reuse DI is going to hit on like let's say it'll hit on like frame 2. It's not really a it's a leg lock. But like yeah, not really a it's a leg lock. But like yeah, I know it's got to be on hit, but I know that there's a like name for this. Oh, is it a Boston Crab? Oh, it's like kind of a Boston Crab, no? I like how his health goes down, though. Damn, my son said breastfeed off me, nigga. It's a power slam? There's a few things I feel like don't really work with, like, how Alex, like... So, like... I don't know. Did I accidentally end stream? No, I didn't. Unless I... Did I drop frames? I haven't dropped frames. Oh, it reset? Oh, no. My internet's going crazy again. Isn't it? Is that what it is? Yeah, my internet might be going crazy again. I'm sorry, chat. Oh, that's so annoying. Fuck me. I even tested it today. I don't know why it's been doing that. That's a fucking buzzkill. Give me a second, chat. Yep. Fuck, man. I don't understand why it's been doing this. This is why I don't really want to go on ranked.
Street Fighter 6.
This is so obnoxious. Give me a second. No, it's my whole system. I don't know why it's been doing this shit. Let me check down detector. It says that there's been problems. Like there was a spike last night. So maybe it's just like optimum. Hi, it's getting frustrating. I don't know what to do. I'm sorry. The most frustrating part about this is the fact that one, like, you know, viewership drops, and like that does suck. But another like big thing about this is like I don't want you guys to keep getting notifications that I'm live. You know what I mean? Like that's like one of the things that I get frustrated about. Let me check something real quick. Yeah. All right. Okay. Nothing I could do about it. Um. Oh, we'll just keep going. It just really sucks the fact that like it's really hard to maintain viewership. You know what I mean? When this kind of shit happens. You know what I mean? So, damn. I forgot what I was saying. Anyway. It's my upload. My upload's fine, but it keeps dropping. Level 2? Oh, this is level 1. Some of his moves are a little bit weird too. Like I'm assuming this is supposed to be a spear. But like I don't know. Some of the pro wrestling stylings, you know what I mean, kind of don't really it's not perfect, you know what I mean? Hold that shit, bitch. Oh, what? Ryu, what are you doing, homie? Bam. That goes mad far, too. Oh, this is the Jazzy? I hope they give more characters alternate versions of other theme. I think that would be cool. Not just because, like, I feel like some people are saying like, oh, I hope they bring back like old renditions of themes and such. And I feel like I don't want them to do it because they don't like the new versions. I think having new shit is good, but I do think having different choices is good. But like sometimes things should fucking change. Yeah, hold that shit, bitch. Yo, the frame kill by fucking CPU7? That's crazy. Oh, big punish? Oh, sorry. Oh, that's crazy that he can cancel his target combo. So, like, this here, he can cancel, and then he could, like, cross up or something. That's wild. I'm glad that Heavy Punch doesn't have armor. That's so crazy. Why? It's a nice combo, though. It's pretty cool. Okay. Enjoy your flight. It's always funny to me when they have the Japanese stylings to English speech. Heel Alex is crazy. So after that, even grounded, he could go into the catch. No punish on that? Dong, dong, dong. Uppercut. Excuse me? What was that? What was that? The fuck is that? Is there like a different mechanic to that? That was cool though. Wait, that's hilarious. Hold on a second. Yo. This is a crazy fucking... Yo, what is that face, son? This is when, like, she wants to go for round 2, and you're not about that life. This is when she freaking giving you the fucking guck 85, 100, yo.
It was orgasmic.
No. What is this? Yo, this is a meme. This is a fucking meme. What is this? Why is he making that face, son? This is super wild. Does he tap? He doesn't tap. That dude's just out, though. That would be cool if it's for the KO. He taps out. Okay. That poses super well. Chat, that heavy punch is not crazy? Damn, 3 combos? No drive rush? Did mad damage. I wonder if he could... Oh, so canceling to the power bomb is only on hit, I'm assuming? Yo, he hit. Yo, I'm gonna be real, chat. This looks like it's... This looks like it's 0. The rendition to Jazzy is really nice, though. I'm afraid to go into rank, chat. I'm not gonna lie. My connection's been fucking horrible. Yo, drive rush heavy punch is crazy. Yo, peep this. Yo, that's gonna be diabolical. Because his hitbox is going to be here. His arm is probably not a hitbox. A hurtbox, excuse me. I bet you his hurtbox is like here. I bet you. It's not extended. This is going to fuck a lot of people up. Because you have to think about the center of his body. Right? So his hurtbox here is probably like here. Right? And it moves a little bit here, it's probably like here. This hurt box is not going to shift all that much. All this here, I bet his hand, there's no hurt box. Which means, oh, he moves forward too? Oh, because he's drive rushing. So like this hurt box is going to move slightly. So I'm thinking it's going to be something like here. Here. It's probably going to be a little bit like past here. So like his elbow. People are going to try to jab this and get fucking nailed. Oh, that's nice too. What? Wait, you can cancel that? Oh, that's so cool. I just realized why that's cool. So you could do that. Half and half, it looks like. No, a half and half into a dragon. And then you could cancel that into a level 2. That's his level 2, the V trigger. Oh, his one wing angel is his level 2. Oh, that's pretty cool. And that did mad damage for 2 bars. I think it's so cool the fact that they did this because this is completely Kenny Omega. Surprised they didn't make that his level 3. Edo. Ooh, get shimmied, loser. Take no Hanma. This head's fire. Level 1's kind of whack. Oh, I don't like that. This shit here is gonna be plus into a mix. Hey, fuck you. I'm just saying, I'm not saying you're not good. I'm saying this Ed is crazy. I'm saying there's something there. Yo, this fucking move. This move is going to be cracking the 80s, dog. No one liked this. Everyone was mad. This is going to be crazy. Because again, it's all about Hurtbox, right? So if you look at where he starts, his Hurtbox is probably going to be like here, right? And then he does his move. And then like, you see this? This makes sense, right? Of course his Hurtbox is still here, right? But then his hitbox is going to fucking explode. Like, it's probably still, his Hurtbox will probably move like a little bit, but then it's going to fucking go half screen. His Hurtbox is going to go fucking crazy. Like, what I mean is, chat, if you listen to dance hall songs, there are songs for that kick. Yeah. I don't listen to a lot of dance hall, but I was dating a chick from Trinidad. She was Trinidadian and Guyanese, I think it was. And that's all she listened to. When the lover don't come on you, when the lover don't come on you, don't call me, let me hammer you. She said she can't wait. Yo, this shit. Yo, chat, look at where his Hurtbox starts. This is what I mean. His Hurtbox is going to start here. Sorry, his Hurtbox is going to start here, but then his hitbox is going to be here. It's too much. When the fucker don't come on you. Wait, you get... Yo, on a punish counter, you get a combo after that? You're... Oh, yeah, fair. Yo, this launches? Meterless? He's not forced to drive rush? He gets that meterless? That's crazy. Yo, that hard punch, that hard kick is gonna go wild. Yo, what is that, B? I'm trying to think. Who was the dude she liked? Not Styles Cartel? Styles Vibes Cartel, I think it was. Used to love that dude. Some shit like that. I forget his name. Yo, what is this, B? It has to be something like you're able to like combo afterwards. You know what I mean? Vibes Cartel. Yeah, okay. Yeah, sure. I have so many good memories of her because her accent would come in and out. So like instead of saying like attorney, she would go attorney. Yeah, bye. I just made myself sad. I miss her. Hey, what the fuck was that? Does he have a command? Wait, does he have a grab out of his stance? All right, now hold on now. Or is that just his normal normal grab? Yo, that's mad range though. Hold up. Hold on now. Yo, that's mad range. Yo, his crouch jab into crouch strong. It's mad range though. Yeah, back up, nigga. A pleasure, I'm sure. He has a command grab? Because half the grabs, I guess, are follow-ups after a hit or something like a non-hit grab? Probably. I don't think they're all, like, a command grab. If he's got a command grab out of his stance, that's kind of wild. Yo, that's crazy. Don't tell me that shit's plus. Don't tell me that. If this is plus, this is crazy. It depends on what button he hit. That's a nice little... I'm assuming that's crouching medium kick? Crouching medium kick counter and to stand short. That stand short is going to be crazy too. That overhead by JP. You can cancel his heavy kick into Prowler? Let me guess. You can cancel all of his moves into his stance. Oh, great. Yo, that's too much. That's too much, chat. This is too much. No. No, 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 no. This is too much, dog. You're telling me he gets to mix me up with a fucking stomp on Wake Up? That might be plus? That ground bounces? Like, I'm gonna tell you guys right now. I'm gonna break the fourth wall. I've already been to Capcom. I've already played this character. I already know I'm lying. I already know, like me when I lie, right? Like, I already know what the fuck this character is. I can already see the fucking vibes, chat. Look, this is a shimmy, right? From this point here, this is a mix to death. This is a mix to death. This right here, if JP does this shit wrong, he dies. This is a mix to death. If he grabs, he dies. If he hits a delayed jab, he dies. Like, he's dead. He could have killed here. I'm pretty sure he probably could have done like a drive rush jab. Right? He probably could do like a drive rush jab and extend his combo. This shit right here, nigga. This shit right here. This shit's called death. That shit is crazy. At this point here, this puts him in a fucking mix to die. I want to get into this game. What's up? How are you, pizza dog? You want to get into this game so bad? Do it, dog. Do it. My goat. It's been a while. It's just a game. Enjoy it. You know what I mean? Damn. I'm doing okay. I'm having internet problems today, and it's tilting the fuck out of me. Yo, on top of it, chat, he stores the Prowler mad long. Look. It should end at this point. Yo, he stored it mad long. Yo, y'all don't have a problem with that shit? Look at the way that shit hits. Golly. He's dead. You're done. Did a nigga dome dookie dirty. I'm sure he probably can do. If he can't do drive rush jab, I'm sure he could press a button into drive rush. Or like chop into extension. You know what I mean? But if I say make Juri's OD dive kick plus, if I say make her OD dive kick bounce, ground bounce or something, make it higher, I'm crazy. If I say to make her hard kick pop up more on a punish counter, I'm crazy. He's going to be nerfed so hard? No, he's not. That's the thing. This is the game now. We are playing Mario Party. This is what the game is. This is 100% what the game is at this point. It's fucking wild shit. Whenever we look at DLC and we look at the old casts, we got to be like, yo, that was a completely different game. Juri was a beta character. This is a character that they made in the beta, and she was good. She was okay for what she is. But the more they added, she's not playing the same game. Acquires Solus. Thank you so much for the tier 1, the fresh one. Appreciate you. Best way to support me, chat, is through primes, subs, all that stuff. As I've said, I am out of work at the current time. I am struggling to find work. I have a story about an interview I went on yesterday that we'll hold for a little bit. But, you know, the support that you guys give me, it means a lot to me. You said a party bro, the game broke up friendships. Yo, facts, yo. There's always the one dude in the cut with the 50 coins, yo. All right, now, hold on. Yo, that would have worked. Yo, is JP dead? Like, that's fire. Hold on. The footsie's immaculate. All right, hold that shit, though. Bong. Beep. I desu ne. Osha! Ooh, that motherfucker got hit. This dude's about to take mad damage. Damn. Wait, what was the drive damage on that shit? Wait a minute. Hold on now. I want you guys to avert your eyes. I want you guys to take a long, strong look at JP's drive gauge. I want you guys to really take note of this shit. I want you guys to really look at JP's drive gauge. Watch it. Watch it now. Right? Look. That's a full bar of drive gauge. But we're not done, though. We're not done. You can cancel that. You thought you had drive gauge? You ain't got shit, dog. You ain't got shit. No more drive gauge, dog. Don't block two of them, though. That's great. Yo, Alex in Burnout is about to go wild. This is wild, dog. No more drive gauge. He's dead. You're done. You're done. You're fucking done. See, look. He can drive rush. In a stand strong. He's done. You see, this is what I'm saying. The OG Juri from Street Fighter 4 who helped me get better with the character had to support. Appreciate that. You recently got her to Master after getting Bipson to High Master. Hope to bring her back to your local in, I'm assuming, Southeast Michigan. Yeah, I'm glad I could help out. Remember that you're the driver of the ship. Hopefully I just add some light. You know what I mean? Hopefully I'm like a North Star to help out. You know what I mean? I was on Cayman stream a few days ago. If you guys don't know, Cayman is a really good player. Twitch.tv/ Cayman 91 KAYMIN. And
Oh, fuck.
that's him. And Juri players tend to like stick together, right? Everyone like tends to like talk to each other. We like try to help each other and shit. And like we like each other, you know what I mean? We support each other. So Juri streamers tend to like conjugate, you know what I mean? And like a lot of people started saying like, hey, like Juri needs to have some shit when it comes to fireballs and stuff. And I understand Cayman's point of view, right? His point of view is like, if they're gonna give her buffs, give her some shit that like she can use, right? And like, you know, I know he would take it. I know that, you know, deep down, he would like something. You know what I mean? But his whole thing is that's not going to get in the way of him winning, right? It's not that much of a deterrent. And I respect that. You know what I mean? Like he's one of my North Stars. Like when I look up into the sky, like I look for like him. He's one of the stars, right? And I agree with that. But what I disagree with is I said every character in the game has something that is grounded, that clashes, or goes through, or challenges. You know what I mean? So what do I mean by that, right? It's like Juri's Fuhajin, it clashes, yeah, but it doesn't challenge. It doesn't challenge a fireball. It doesn't punish a fireball. It doesn't, like, it mitigates, but like it's, you know what I mean? Juri's dive kick could challenge, but it's not grounded. And the reason why that's a problem is because drive rush after a fireball, if you go to jump over it, there are times when the drive rush might eat your jump. Right? The few times that drive rush will eat your shit. So like there are some times against like Guile. Like he'll do boom to drive rush, and I go to jump and I just stand still. That shit sucks. Right? So having something grounded, like is what's good. My point of view when it comes to giving her something for a fireball is the easiest thing to do is to make her level 2, her dash, go through. Easiest thing to do. That's the most fair thing because it requires you to have the 2 bars. Make it like spin knuckle, right? You kind of have to skill out for it. You know what I mean? It has to be like hard to do. I'm okay with that. Absolutely okay with that. But my point of view is whatever Capcom wants Juri to have, I think they should lean into it more because it's not working. If Capcom thinks store should be enough to deal with a fireball, they need to revisit that and they need to adjust that. Whatever they think is supposed to work is not. So I want them to pick a direction and I want them to go with it. That's always my point of view because I stand by the fact that everyone in this game has something that's grounded, that punishes, or challenges. Challenge meaning OD, right? Like Ryu, like he has his Tatsu, fine, but like he also has like OD Fireball, right? He can challenge it. Juri doesn't have that. If her Fireball hit twice and hit a Fireball like mid like Tyrant Terry's, I wouldn't be complaining. I would go, that's what we got to do. It's fine. We can make it work. But she doesn't. So I say all of that to say this. It's like every character that comes out, one of the first things I look at is like, what do they have for fireballs? And it's because I'm always going to say shit like, hey, Juri doesn't have anything still. She needs something. The only thing she has is a level 3. But in my point of view, a level 3 is universal. You know what I mean? Like that is just like, you know, other than like Geef, right? Even still, you probably could still go through it. So should Juri have that? Yeah. I don't see why not. Cammy has Hooligan. She's got Slide. I mean, it's not going to work. You know what I mean? Like, who the fuck's going to get hit by Slide when you do like a fireball? But it works. I think it works. Don't quote me on it. She's got Spin Knuckle. She's got Dive Kick. You know what I mean? Like, she's got a lot of stuff. So like, why shouldn't she, right? But one of the things I said that they could have done, like, I see a lot of the cast, they have things, and I go, why doesn't Juri have that? So it seems like they're trying to lean into more for like her Street Fighter 4 stuff, which would have been fine. So where's her teleport, right? Or they could have given her like a command movement, right? So like if they didn't want her Kasa Tushu from Street Fighter 5 to go through the screen so fast, because that shit was cheap, right? That shit was good. If they didn't want that, they could have made like a quarter circle back and like punch and made that like some kind of movement that she could like go through things or she could go up. You know what I mean? And her OD should could gone in like a direction. So it would have been like her Street Fighter 4, but without the need to be hit. You know what I mean? It could have just been like, it could have been a parry, but at the same time, you could like activate it like a stance. Kind of like what you could do with Street Fighter 5 Juri. Because in Street Fighter 5, you could charge her Kasatushu, and then you could like do like hard punch, Kasa, and then cancel it to do like a run stop. Like you could have done that with Juri too. So I'm not here to say like all the things that they could have done. What I'm saying is I see a lot of the cast, I'm going like Juri could have that. So like Alex has that prowler stance, and then he's got like that short hop. It's like they could have given Juri like that command movement. Either she goes like forward, back, or like straight up. She could have done that. But Jamie's dive kick is bad to deal with fireballs. Yeah, but he's got his breakdance, right? He's got his quarter circle back. Is it kick? That like goes smooth through shit. So like he has something to go through it. That's what I mean. I mean, it costs 2 bars. It costs 2 drinks. That's fine. But he's going to get it throughout the match. That's the first thing. The second thing, too, is when he's got the 2 drinks, I have to start to think about it. And, like, that's my goal. My goal is not to stop every fireball. My goal is to make the person on the other side have to think about throwing it. That's always my point of view. That's always been my thing. It's not that I want to go through all of them. I just want my opponent to have to think about the chance that I am going to stop them. Does that make sense? That I can jump, I can do a parry, I can do a move, and that should make Giles chill the fuck out. That should make Akuma's chill the fuck out. That should make a Ryu chill the fuck out. And it's a conversation, you know? It's not just, well, you don't have shit to do about it, so I can just do it for free. And then I could drive rush afterwards, right? Like, that's my whole thing. I want there to be more of a conversation, which is why I say the easiest thing to do would be her level 2 going through a fireball, because you get to do it all day, fine. But when I have two super gauges, now you got to think about it. You know what I mean? It might not be great, but it's a possibility, you know? So, like, that's what I'm saying. That's, like, always my thing. So when I see this shit, it gets me mad, right? It gets me mad because, and I don't want to, like, sound like that guy, right? Is this working? Yeah, it's working, right? I don't want to be that guy that everything comes back to Juri. But, like, it frustrates me because I see this and, like, the developers don't see a difference between this and Juri. You know what I mean? They're like, that sounds fair to me. And the worst part, the reason why I'm not like kind about it, I'm very loud about it, is because the community who doesn't play her doesn't see a problem with her, like, fireball issues. You know what I mean? They'll say, like, well, every character should have a weakness. I'm like, yeah, I get that. She does. And she has that problem. Like, this is crazy. He's dead. This is dead from here to level 3, 100%. He could have died straight from that alone. They should give him a fucking a win quote that's like, you guys just hate seeing a white boy get a bit of motion. She has a fair amount of weaknesses. Yeah, 100%. Her need to store is like her biggest weakness. That's always been her thing, right? Is her requirement to store. That's her biggest weakness. That shit has range, though. All right, boy. Hold on. Fuck down. Golly. And you could drive rush that button, too. How come I didn't do that much drive damage there? Oh, yeah, it did a fucking hole. I don't believe so. I'm a key bit of stack, chat. I think gone are the days where we fucking act like characters that don't have crouching medium kick drive rush. I think gone are the days where, like, we, like, stop thinking of that as like the nail in the coffin. A lot of times, like, medium kicks in this game that you can't cancel the drive rush are really good. You know what I mean? So, like, you think about, like, Aki, mad good. I don't give a shit. That shit's mad good. Kimberly, good. Sagat, his is good too. Especially since, like, you can still drive rush into it. Especially if you have an overhead. Right? It's still a mix. Yeah, hers is good, but it's not like, it's like probably like one of the worst when it comes to, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's good, but, like, the conversion you get off of it is not great. It's not like Aki. Aki, if you get hit by her crouching medium kick, you could die. You could lose, like, a straight up 40% easy. Damn, actually does, like, a lot. Yeah, but that's her game, you know. All right, chat. Like, come on now. Come on. Look at his drive gauge. Look. It's just about full now, chat. It's just about full. Boom. Boom. Bar and a half. Bar and a half. Come on now. Come on now. This is level 3. That did mad damage. Yo, wait a minute. Why'd that do so much damage? Why'd that do so much damage? I guess that makes sense. That shit did mad damage. That's crazy. It's not even CA, yeah, fact. It's because it was off of one button, so it wasn't scaled. All right, chat. I think we're gonna try to play some games. I haven't dropped since the last time, so maybe. I'm just afraid of getting a yellow card. Did my game freeze? Oh, there it is. It's around 4K, yeah. It just seemed like a lot. I'm used to, like, you know. Hello? Yo, what is going on with my computer today? The controller isn't working? Let me restart. I guess it seemed like a lot because I'm used to it being scaled. You know what I mean? I'm used to seeing level 3s. Why is it not fucking... Hello? Why is it not recognizing my controller? Hello? We are cooking today, huh? There we go. All right. I need to change the graphics settings 100%. Glad I remembered. I don't know why it was that. Well, also, right? All right. Alex looks cool. There's a lot of things about him that I'm just like, all right, no, that might be it. Remind me to troubleshoot why my mods don't work anymore. Jigsaw, how's it going? How are you doing, homie?
Here comes a new challenger.
Pretty ass Jamie, yeah. I'll probably be on for like another like hour and a half or so. I wanna go grab some food.
Round 1. Fight.
All right, now. No attacking mid-screen. Nice. No teching mid-screen, just take the throw.
Round 2. Fight.
Walking back. What? Ah, it sucks. I'm gonna DP. Ah, fuck. That's supposed to be a level 3. Who cares? Nice.
Come on. It's time to train.
Take it. He walks back a lot, and he DPs a lot. So a slight delay crouching medium kick to cover it. Should also cover the DP. Jabs. He walked back again. That sucks. He walks back. I remember. God, fuck. I even called it out too. I even called it out.
Jamie win. Round 1.
Remember, he walks back, so reset him with stocks.
Round 2. Fight.
No, DP. Remember to take the throw. Need. That sucks. That sucks. Oh.
Fight. Round. Fight.
Even in the corner you walk back? Oh shit.
Juri win. Round 1. Fight.
I keep doing that. I feeling so fucking.
Round 2. Fight.
That's crazy. Damn, that mixed me. No! Ah, you lucky bastard.
Jamie wins.
I don't know, something with his fucking jump. The Crouch Strong just loses to.
Here comes a new challenger.
I had the sauce to beat him. I just wasn't sticking to the plan.
Round one. Fight.
I tried to be out of delay. Sweep there is crazy.
Round two. Fight.
Oh no. What are you doing, homie?
Juri wins. Round one. Fight.
Nice. He gave up?
Round two. Fight.
Ugly. I'm burnt. You're burnt. Oh no. Why didn't I get that? That was weird. That was weird. I didn't get the cancel for that. Sweep there is crazy. Nope, not this time. Paying attention. He's not gonna be burnt. I don't think there's any way I can burn him. Maybe if I... Crazy. What is that man doing?
Juri wins.
So like that was an example of like paying attention of like your opponent's habits. He always hit like a delay crouch strong after like the 2 jabs. Juri doesn't have 3 jabs there. So what I did was I went in, I did the 2 jabs, I walked back left like a frame or 2, and just waited for the crouch strong. Because the crouch strong is gonna whiff there. I'll show you guys. I'm sure you guys just watched it, but you can see it in like. Like this is like one of the things that I think people should like really start to look at is like habits of others. You know what I mean? It's like people are gonna press buttons, yeah, but like when did they press buttons? You know what I mean? Like you should ask yourself that specifically. You know, it's like yeah, people will hit buttons, but when did they hit the button? Yeah, that was crazy. Here, right? So this is the plan, right? And you can see from his inputs, right? He's doing a delay jab, a delay strong, right? So I do that, and then I wait for it, right? Jab hit whiffs, right? You see? Because he was always doing that like retaliation crouch strong. If I'm correct, I don't even think he waited for. Yeah, he mashed it. It was just a mash strong, right? See? It's like that was on that. So that was on purpose, you know? Right? Right? Jab. And if you look at my inputs here, I hold back. Right? I hold back for a bit just to like get some space. See? I saw it. Boom. I shouldn't have burnt myself, but like that's what I mean. Like taking note of what they do, and then like you invert it, right? You find a solution for it. When I'm playing after I knock down, like I bet they're gonna EXDP, and then you mash anyway, and then I'm starting across the screen. Like, yep, you did it. Yeah, so there are ways to like safely pressure. You know what I mean? That stuff like a delay button and shit. But like sometimes it's okay to take the DP. You know what I mean? Like, don't assume they're gonna do it, right? Go in until they do it. Get a good feel for like what they want to do, like and win. Like there's a number, right? It's like I change my game plan based on like when they DP, right? If I knock them down and they do it immediately, they're either really, really smart or really, really dumb, right? Because they have the health to do it. It's the start of a round. Right? So like the risk is lower within the whole set. Or they're dumb and they're just mashing, right? But a lot of times after like the second or third knockdown is when I start to look for it. The first knockdown I'll go for it. The second, it's fine. The third one is when I start to look for it.
Round one. Fight.
Nice. I think I played them before. I hate that I can't jump over fireballs in this game. I think one good change that they could make in this game is to make like when you jump forward, your hurt box for five fireballs gets reduced. Hasn't thrown. That's crazy. I don't think he's gonna get shimmied. I don't think he's gonna get shimmied. I should try to walk forward on him. Nice. Ah, shit. There it is. Oh no! I did too early. Nice. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna get shimmied often. I didn't fall for it that time. No, I supposed to be super. Oh fuck! I fucked up. I fucked up big time.
Juri wins. Round 1. Fight. Hey. Come on.
Nice. Not this time.
Round 2. Fight.
Nice. For that time. Oh no, good jump. Nice. Woo! Anti-fireball, that's all we got. Telling you, if you give me some shit, a rap for these kids, yo.
Juri wins.
You saw the buffer? Yeah, it's... I was looking for it, and sometimes inertia is just too heavy, you know what I mean? You played passive, man. Go ham on me, yo. GG's.
Here comes a new challenger.
We fought a while back. It was the Honda. I remember. You like your charge, huh?
Round 1.
Thanks for the games. Appreciate it. I thought I was out of range. Reversal? No? Nice. That was pretty good. You can throw me down. Ah, yeah. Yeah. I don't see why not. Walks back a lot. The hell? The hell are you doing? What the hell is this guy doing? Hello? Burn yourself now, King. That's crazy. Burn yourself now, King. Nice. Stop. No. Nice. Good shit. He can't drive rush here. I'll take it. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Mashing. Damn. He's scared. Carries. Oh. Can't do that. Carries a lot. One. No, I fucked up. He still did it? He still did it. That's crazy. He's healthy. He's got CA. I can't throw a fireball here either. Back up. Fireball. Ah, I probably can do this. Yeah. He's antsy. He's antsy. He's too antsy. Yeah, that Enkinsatsu anti-air was because I was trying to go over the fireball. I thought he would aggress. But it just happened to work out. It happened to work out. Like, why can't her Enkinsatsu go through fireballs? You know what I mean? Shit like that. Living like Larry's a funny name. Okay. Who's the fuck out of me? I forgot about that shit. Ah, dead spot. I definitely tacked you out of here. That's crazy. Uh-huh. I'm gonna go for it. I hate crack shoots so much, dude. I hate crack shoots so much. Walks back a lot. I could have probably held on and just used a level 1. To be honest. Yep, I agree with you, Ganny. I agree with you. Nice. Love that. What's up, Ace Man? Oh my god. He's always spaced out. That did mad damage too. After Fireball, he's always spaced out for a hard kick. Oh, mid-screen, remember. Yeah, I'm sure I can. What are you doing?
Round 2. Fight.
It's always out of range with that shit. That's pretty cool. Not this time. Comfort on the ground game. It's easier to react to a button
Juri.
than the DP.
Round 1.
I should be doing the DP though. Nice. Nope.
Round 2. Fight.
He jumped out. Oh man. I think he's going to be very, very hard to use.
Juri wins.
I think he's going to have a lot of inputs are going to fuck people up. I think he's going to be very hard to get a grasp for. I think his regular attacks will be very slow, but the Prowler stance is going to cover a lot of it. Girls don't fart. That's factually incorrect.
Round one.
Cause my mom be farting. Love that I can't jump over fucking fireballs, yo. That was very suspicious. This is a very suspicious player. This is a very suspicious player. This is a very suspicious player. This is a very suspicious player.
Round two. Fight.
On top of this? On top of a... I don't know, chat. I don't think I'd give him the run back. I don't think I'd give this dude the run back. What was sus about him? One, the connection was shitty, but the movement didn't make sense. 1 second. Give me a second, chat, and we'll go over it. Sorry, I thought someone was at my door. Here's the thing, chat. Right? Is that I could be wrong, but I'm always very suspicious when movement doesn't make sense, right? And I'm gonna show you what I mean. The movement didn't make sense, and the action afterwards didn't make sense. So again, girl don't fart. Weird goofball name. The connection sucks. Weird name, and the movement was weird, right? Hello? There we go. Hello? Why is... Oh, that's why. Oh my, I hate that shit so much. Right? Like, why do you just stand still? And then, like, it was the fact that he stood still. Right? Like, this is what made me go, well, that... I was like, well, that was weird. Right? Like, that was, like, weird. Like, why would you stand still there? You know what I mean? But that was like, all right, fine. Just what... Whatever. Nothing like that. You know what I mean? Just a lot of standing still. People don't stand still then. You see, you know what I mean? Like, people don't stand still. They don't transition from going back, stop, forward, stop. You know what I mean? Right? Like, watch how he moves here. Stop. Forward. You know what I mean? There's like all these big gaps. Frame one and then the perv. The perv card. Yeah. The decision making is weird too. Like, why is he using adamant flame there? You know what I mean? Like, he's just standing still. You know what I mean? Like, he's like standing still. That's what I mean. You know what I mean? Like, The only thing that would make sense is if he's on analog. You know what I mean? That's the only thing that I would think is if he's on analog stick. That shit did damage though. What's up, Jesus? How's it going? Thank you guys for being here early on. Why do you have the grandma glasses on? What about my glasses makes these grandma glasses? Is it the chain? There's a lot of reasons why I use a chain. Hating on the granny's facts, yo. Chain, yeah. The pair that I got before this, I went to take a shower and I put it on my bed. And I said, remember when you come back, don't put your glasses on the bed. Don't sit on your glasses. And I did, right? So that's the first thing, right? This helps me like keep them in check. I don't have to take them off as much. I could just do this. That's the first thing. The second thing is I'm old, right? I'm 41, right? That's the second thing. Third, it's feminine, and I like it. So no one ever says the grandpa glasses. Everyone goes to grandma glasses. So because of that, I like it. 41 is not old. I mean, it's not old, but I'm older than most of the people in chat. You know what I mean? At this point, I'm very /auntie. You know what I mean? Especially when I say shit like I've been playing Street Fighter for like at a above average. I'm sorry, an above average level for 15 years. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like some people in chat are 18. You know what I mean? So. The more in-depth answer is, I mean, I probably would be wearing this even if I wasn't binary, but I'm non-binary, so I always like tend to lean into like both styles from like men and women. You know what I mean? And a little bit of a mix in between. Yeah, I assumed you didn't know, rather than being like a dick, because some people come in here and they're like, you know what I mean? Like, they'll just say weird shit. You feel like an old man? Adi, whatever you want to do now, do it now. Older than Bernie Sanders. Understand. Hanma blood is older than Bernie Sanders. Use non-binary? Yeah. Oh. It's fine. I do think the question itself was kind of like out of left field, but I tried to give it like good faith. You know what I mean? You're about to start a family? Facts. Be right back. He's about to do it right now. There's something about confirmed asshole. Facts.
Here comes a new challenger.
You asked that question and I was like more queer rep. There's something about Juri that like attracts, you know, the girlies, gays, and like everyone in between. You know what I mean? I'm gonna keep it a stack, chat. I have not been enjoying playing Dhalsim this season. Fuck up. Oh fuck! And then walking off. You're also the girlies and gays, yeah. Fuck up, bitch. Never give up, chat. Never give up. Never give up. Never give up.
Round 2. Fight.
That's crazy. That reached? I tried some shit there. Oh, I thought that was gonna knock down. Shit. No DP there? No fucking shot, chat. Yeah, shit. Nice, smart. Nice. Nice. Stop teching mid-screen. Stop teching mid-screen. Yeah, that's gonna hurt my drive gauge. I definitely tech. Get out of there. Stop teching mid-screen! Delay crouch strong. Delay crouch strong against them. Delay crouch strong. Do not delay tech. I keep forgetting. That was cool. Yeah. I wasn't paying attention. No! Wrong button. I walked into that.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh no. Yeah. Take it. I even tried to delay the cross strong. That should be enough. Delay cross strong. Delay cross strong. Remember, on defense, don't tech throw mid screen. Delay cross strong. I showed Harry at that range. I think he's gonna try to mix me up. Here. Here. No. Nice. That was dope. Fucked up. Oh no, it's too close. Ah, nice. Nice. Fuck.
Dawson wins.
I'm really bad against him. I think Sim is like my worst this season. I don't know why. I don't know why. I think the reason why I am not a higher rank is specifically locked behind how I don't do well in the Sim matchup. I think if I can answer the Sim matchup, I think it answers a lot of other questions.
Here comes a new challenger. Round one. Fight.
I need to jump back there. Whoa. What happened there? I can find a Sim. That's not a problem. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Fuck. I thought I had more time. This person's just mashing. Okay. I'm gonna go in on this person. I'm not gonna show any grace to this person. Remember, take throws mid-screen. Oh my days. Oh my god, why is everything missing, dude? Everything is whiffing, dude.
Hold still now. Here, there, then here, and there. My magnum opus!
Aki wins. Round one. Fight.
Stop mashing. Oh no, wrong button. What a character. Her jumping buttons are so fucking annoying. Like, Juri's jumping buttons? Because he just don't fucking hit.
Juri wins.
Oh, the new fighting pass is out. Maybe see that. I didn't delay enough. So annoying. Oh my god, really? This. Oh yeah. That sucks.
Juri wins.
I'll never understand like when people play like that.
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
I get it's like unfamiliarity and shit like that. But there's like a playstyle that's like, you know, you're not gonna learn from that though, right? Okay, he's looking. Nice.
Round 2. Fight.
Let me make sure my shit connects. Ah, and stop throwing mid-screen. Fuck, I fucked that up big time. Killed there. The number 3 is like so important. Got to hold on to my meter there too. I'm not.
Juri wins. Round 1. Fight.
Trying to watch the ground too much. People always hit buttons after their plus frames. Oh, fuck! Damn. I tried to stop him out of the jump in. Damn.
Round 2. Fight.
is coming eventually. He actually did it again. That's crazy. Nice. Nice. I keep getting hit there. It's because I think he's gonna keep the combo going, so I mash buttons. You know what I mean?
Ken wins. Round one. Fight.
That short is doing a lot of work for him. Changing his button up now. Confirm that. And the throw. That's crazy. See, like there, I always get hit there. I always think he's gonna start a combo. Oh no. Ah, shit. I didn't think I would need the super.
Round two. Fight.
Stop attacking mid-screen. Yeah, I always get hit there. I could win this. I'm not gonna get burnt out here. I could burn him though. If I get a good jump in on him. Not this time. Nice. Yeah.
Ken wins.
Yeah, people, when they go for their plus frames, a lot of times, like, they'll try to extend on the plus frames on the first interaction. You know what I mean? So there are times, like, on plus frames, I'll try to challenge. You know what I mean?
Round one. Fight.
I can't backdash. I keep forgetting. Nice.
Round two. Fight.
Slay. Stupid? That was dumb. Yeah, I feel you. I love that for me. Love that for me. Nice. Nice.
Akuma, win! Round 1. Fight!
Love that for me. Motherfucker's dookie, yo. The fuck is he doing?
Round 2.
What are you doing? Can't do that to Juri. What's wrong with this dude?
Juri, win! Round 1. Fight!
Stop.
Round 2. Fight!
He's pumping that shit. Nice. Mid screen, don't attack. Oh, bitch. Ah, there's no way. I wonder if I neutral jump, will he fucking still EP? I'm gonna try it. Crazy. That's crazy. Nice. That dude is garbage. That dude is garbage. Holy shit. He played well, but holy fuck, man. He played well, but holy shit, man. I broke though. I was getting annoyed.
Here comes a new challenger.
Metro M?
Round 1. Fight!
Yes. Nice. It's all on drive, dude. That's crazy he didn't die there. That's crazy. That's crazy that he didn't die there. That's crazy.
Round 2. Fight.
Ah, I even delayed it. I didn't delay enough, apparently. I hate that so much, man. Why does everything whiff with Juri? Why does everything whiff with Juri?
Jamie. Round 1. Fight.
Makes sense.
Round 2. Fight.
Love that. I even delayed too. That's crazy. I delayed my jab there too. He still got the power. Love that. Damn, he didn't fall for it. Damn. What the fuck you doing? Metro? Hello?
Juri. Round 1. Fight.
Everything fucking whiffs on this character. Holy shit. Oh, I tried to delay. All right.
Round 2. Fight.
Damn, nice. Oh shit, I thought he was gonna walk back. Fuck. Gonna bring him low. He's got a reversal here, right? Got a reversal here. No, fuck. Ah, I fucked up. I'm dead. No! Where's my DP? I was watching it. Damn. Nice. That sucks. I'm dead.
Come on. It's time to train.
Nice. Good shit.
Jamie win.
Fuck. What did I miss? I don't think Juri should start with one store.
New challenger.
It's not toxic. I stand by that. I keep saying that she shouldn't start with all her stores or one store. Her OD is fine.
Round one. Fight.
Love that. I think OD would be fine. He's got a rhythm. Love that.
Round two. Fight. Whoop.
What? Oh no, I confirmed it. Ah, yeah. Love that.
Round one. Fight.
Mashing throw on that? I'm getting frustrated. No! This is late. Crouching Fierce would have won you the match with Jamie. Appreciate that. Love that. I'm not getting the fucking. No!
Juri wins. Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
Love that from me. That sucks. I tried some shit there. Damn. Dumbass. Yo, Geef players are so fucking trash. Holy shit, man. Holy fucking shit, our Geef players shit, man. Baby's first fucking game? You need the fucking game to mix your opponent up for you? Ah, that shit's... You watch your videos and tip videos a lot, but you still feel like I'm not using a lot of her kit to the best abilities. You don't know what to do. Hone in on what you're asking yourself. Like, look at what you're asking me. It's like very, very open-ended. You know what I mean? So like, what I'll say is like, get specific, right? I'm gonna take a break from rank for a little bit because I'm getting annoyed. What's up, Calator? How's it going? So like, be more specific. What part of her kit? When do you try to use it? What works? What doesn't work? You know what I mean? Like locking on it. While you answer that, I'm gonna go take a piss and I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'll be right back, chat. Make sure to follow the stream. Make sure to like it on using YouTube, all that shit. I'll be right back. I didn't hear anything back from Ominous J. And I see that AJ Blues also has talked about it. Focus on one thing at a time with punishing, not dropping combos using SSD. Matchups, yeah. Trying to oh, there it is. Cool. Feel like you're walking back too much. You might have a bit of unoptimal, and you might be a bit unoptimal in certain situations. I feel like I should be using one of our heavy moves into quarter circle forward fuha. One second. Let me see if there's someone at the door. One moment. So I'm hearing shit, B. When you do fuha stock into light DP with Juri, sometimes it drops. I don't know why. It makes me feel like I always have to use heavy. So you're talking about... Okay, so let's work backwards, right? You're talking about this. And you're saying that there are times where, like, it drops? Like that? I'm assuming? That means you're late. Easiest thing to do is to trust into buffer, right? What do I mean by that? First I forgot to this back. Is to trust the buffer. What do I mean by the buffer? The buffer meaning, right? Like doing it a little bit earlier than you need to, right? You don't need to do everything on beat. So one thing that you could do is to go to the action timing display. You turn that on, and that red bar will go back and forth, right? So when it crosses that yellow line, that's when you can input your next move even before your first move has recovered. So when you do this, for an example, you don't need to wait for that bar to go all the way across. You just have to do it. You could do it when it crosses the yellow line, not when it's completely depleted, right? So you can buffer moves a little bit earlier to make sure it comes out on frame 1. So that's what I mean by like trust the buffer. Sometimes you got to do things a little bit earlier than you think. So like that's one thing. You feel like you should be doing heavy moves into quarter circle forward. Something I'm working on now is this. All right, if you look at the difference between this and this, there's a much bigger pause. So you could look at the frame and meter, right? So there was 17 frames there, I think. Right. So I cancel there on the first active frame here, right? See that? Versus there, right? And this looks like it's just one more frame, but keep in mind the game pauses during this frame here, right? So if you watch the game in slow motion, when you hit, watch the frame meter. See how it pauses on that one frame? That's called hit stop, meaning on hit, game stops, right? That gives you a chance to confirm, right? The same thing as block stop, blah, blah, blah. So I'll use that timing to confirm on the hit. See, like that time there, I used all 3 frames. You have more time than you think you need. Essentially, I think on that move, I think it's 17 frames. So what I've been trying to work on is just practicing being able to confirm the block or hit, right? And this is like good for a few reasons, right? On block, this move does like a lot of drive gauge, right? And you're outside of range of a lot of moves. So like there's nothing that Juri can throw out here that like I'm like in danger of. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So like you can use this move to poke. I'm like pretty like this is pretty close, you know? But if it hits, you can always do a confirm. Now, an easier one to do is just to do the drive. It's just to use your drive rush, right? So you could do that, right? Because it's one button. So, like, I agree with you. It definitely is important to not rely completely on this all the time, right? 100%. And you could do that by doing stuff like this, right? So if you look at a lot of my games nowadays, what I'm trying to do too is like when I go in, I'll like do stuff like that. You know what I mean? If it hits, boom. And the major thing is because Juri, like one of her biggest perks is that she's reliant on her drive gauge, but she's also like, she can work independent of her drive gauge. Meaning, if I have no gauge left and I get a hit here, right, I can earn some of my gauge back, right? Or if I get a stray, like a drive rush, you know what I mean? So like, I definitely think that's like a good idea. 23U9. I don't know how to say your name. But yeah, no. Feel free to ask. I'll answer your question in a sec. So like that's something that will help you not burn out as much. You know what I mean? Especially like this here. Like this move is just good. Whoops. So one thing that I do to help out is that if you watch the controller on screen, I'll wait for the move to make a connection, blocker hit, and then I input the quarter circle forward, right? What I do is I hold the forward, right? And if it hits, I hit the hard kick. So instead of doing like this, see that it hit, and then do it? No, you do it, you buffer, and then if it hits, you hold the forward and hit the hard kick. Right? The same thing for like store, right? For supers, you have to do the first quarter circle forward or back before it hits. You know what I mean? Yep. So like that's something to think about. Like most people in this game, and this is like why Juri's a very scrubby character. And what I mean to say by that is that you can get a lot of value off of just her drive rush. You know what I mean? And some players will get far with just doing that. Like there comes a point where they're gonna get stuck. And if they ever like nerf it, you know what I mean? So like players will just do this, right? And hope and try to mix, right? They'll do shit like, you know what I mean? But like you can confirm this and just like not use your drive gauge, you know? Like there's no reason to like use that move in the drive rush like on block. You know what I mean? Hello? 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 What's on block wall? I'm stupid. Right? You can confirm that hit. So the advice I'm going to give to you, ominous. It's hard for me to give you like specific advice. I want you to like really hone in on what you said to me, right? And I want you to flip everything to a positive. Everything that you said, I want you to like take those points and like you told me what you're doing wrong, right? You told me what you're doing wrong and you gave me ideas and how to improve. It's like, but instead of saying those things, those are things that you have to like actively work on. You feel like you're walking back too much. I know it's easy for me to say like, stop that. So I'm going to give you like actionable things. For an example, you have to keep in mind that when you do this move here, you have to respect that. You know what I mean? You can't walk back there. You can't backdash there. You know what I mean? You have to respect it. So like, be aware when you're in range here that like you have to respect certain things. One second. Hello. Hey, what's up? Again? Give me a second. Chat, I'll be right back. Chad, I'll answer your question in a second. Just hold tight a second. Okay, sorry, I had to troubleshoot shit with my mom at like the worst time. I need to find out how to like remote into her system so I don't have to fucking do this shit. I don't know what she does, but she like accidentally turns her microphone off all the time, and I don't know how she does it. I forgot what I was saying. Shit. So yeah, so the major thing is that you should always keep in mind, like for lows, you should always be mindful of like when you're in range of them, right? And this is like what the dance is, right? It's like from here, I'm not in range of it, but here I am, right? So it's like you should always be like aware of it as Juri moves forward. You have to keep that in mind too, right? She can attack here, but like one slight movement here, and then she's in range. You know what I mean? So like that's footsies. So like be mindful that when you're in this range here, you don't want to do stuff like this, right? You want to do stuff like that, right? You want to be a little bit like unsure, like you want to make them unsure of when you want to do something. One second. So if there's a time where like you're like, I'm having a hard time because like I get hit trying to like do something, like I know it sounds dumb, but like don't do that. You know what I mean? Like find ways to like not do that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? So like just you have to like start to be mindful. Now there's like ways to like to watch yourself from doing that, right? So it's like if you find that you feel stuck because every time you do like this, for an example, you can't walk back, right? If there's a time where like you feel that way, then like don't do that. I know it sounds like dumb, but like you always can like do this instead, right? And that will take it away, right? Or like do like I guess that's not gonna work, right? Or like if you find that whenever you do something it puts you in a bad case, like try to find a way to like not do that thing. Because like I think doing store on block is like a losing game plan. You know what I mean? I think it puts you in like a worse place. Thank you for the follow, Levy. You should be getting your stores from knockdowns when you're far away, stuff like that. I mean, from time to time, it's okay, right? Like if you're doing like, if you're going to do like something like this here, that's like fine, right? But everyone has the problem where like they like walk around and shit, and then like a person will just fucking do like that, right? Everyone has that problem. Well, it's a reason why. It's like because of this, right? So I know it sounds like dumb, like, hey doctor, you know, it hurts when I do this. Well, stop doing that. You know what I mean? But like that's what it is, right? Like that's essentially like what improvement is, you know? 2-3, hopefully I said your name right. I'm gonna send question. So you picked up Juri, it's been really fun. You struggle with a lot of punishes. Their highest damage comes from drive, rush, forward, heavy punch. But sometimes the frame data isn't right. I could do drive, rush, crouching, heavy punch, or do drive, rush, and medium punch, but it's kind of overwhelming on what to choose, especially when meterless. So, this is a situational thing. You should have in your tank, like, when you can do this, right? Like, you should have like a good idea, like in the tank. By the way, is my sound on? Am I crazy? Oh, I know why. I know why. I know why. I really need to like reinstall everything on my computer. I need to do like hard install. I have to like reset the audio thing. So like you should have like an idea like for certain things, like when you can do that. Obviously, like a more safe option is going to be like this here, right? Right? That's like the more safe option. Because it's quicker. But keep in mind, anytime you hit a punish, you can always just do that too, right? So this is a 6 frame. But you said like there are times in which like you feel like you're too far away. Well, you can also do this too, right? And like understanding like how to get around stuff like that, right? So like here you can do like right? You got to work with like what frame data you got. So like for an example, if you are +6, you can always do this. If you're +8 and you're close, you could always do this. If you're +8 and you're too far away, like if you're here, you can always do this. Right? What's nice about it too is like what people tend to forget is that punish counter gives you like more advantage. So for an example, this like doesn't work, right? But a punish counter, it definitely does work, right? So all of a sudden, it's like if you're here and you're +8, what do you do? Well, you can always do this, right? Right? You can always do that. Is the damage on that great? No, but like that might be what you need to do. Or like this, right? Like this will obviously be like the best choice, right? So like keep that in mind too. Like when you get a punish, you get more advantage. So sometimes there's like certain things that like otherwise it wouldn't work, right? But like a punish counter all of a sudden, right? Absolutely. This is your best. So the way that you keep this in mind, turn on the damage, right? And I want you to like look at like the damage that shit does, right? So like this does, I think 8, this does 9, this does 1,000, right? So obviously you want to do more damage, especially at the start. You always want to do like your biggest hitters at the start, right? So of course you want to hit this, always. Right? That's like your like go-to. But what if you're only +6? Well, you can't do this. You can't do this. You can't do this. So you want to go for this, right? Let's say you're +8, right? Do you want to do this? Or do you want to do this? Well, this is 600. That's 500. You know what I mean? If you're close, you could do this for 900. But if you're far away, you have a choice. 500 or 600. You know what I mean? So it's about what you can do when you have it. You know what I mean? It comes down to like comfort as well. So for an example, let's look at Zengi. This move is annoying as shit. Right? And technically, I could do that, right? But you notice that's like, there's problems, right? One, it's slow, right? So consistency, like there might be times where like it like whiffs the second hit, you know? Like that, right? But this is 15 frames. Oh my God, please. As opposed to like half the frames of 8 frames, you know? So it's like, do I want to do this? You know, I could do this for the 10 frames, or I can do consistently that button there because it's faster, right? I have a lot more time to see it and confirm, right? So sometimes it comes down to like comfort as well, because actually this is hard to do because you got to hit the forward, right? As opposed to like doing like this, which is like down, but that does less damage. You see my point? So there are times it comes down to comfort. You said like it's hard to think about all those things. I agree with you, but with love and respect, like just because it's hard, don't mean that it's not important. You know what I mean? You got to do it. But it gets easier. Like there's like rules that like you start to like learn, right? So for an example, you can't go into forward hard kick off of a medium, right? So like, sorry, the forward hard punch, excuse me, right? That doesn't work. It has to be a heavy attack, right? It's got to be a heavy attack. So that's a rule that you know how to root into, right? So when can you hit a heavy attack? Probably on like a whiff punish, a punish on like a sweep, right? But you can also do it off of like this. You also can do that too. So it gets easier over time, you know what I mean? One thing I can say is if you're in a match and you're like, I could have killed, go back and look at the replay, right? And use the replay takeover. If you guys don't know, when you watch your replays, you can take over. So if there's like a combo that you're like, damn, if I didn't drop that, I would have won. You know what I mean? You could go try it out, right? So like there's a good example, right? I never see this move ever. Ever. So what do I do here, right? Switch to player control for player 2. Let's see. All right, I'm plus 20 there? Oh, W. Right? Right? You like learn shit. That's a punish too, right? Oops. Right? There's like you could like learn from that. You know what I mean? So like if there's a time where you're not sure, go find a solution. I know it sounds like dumb because it sounds like, well, you know, obviously, but like that's what it is. Like you play a game, you have a problem, go find a solution. If you can't find a solution, then you ask a person. But like you notice like there's a difference between like saying, "Hey Kale, I'm having a hard time. I lose a lot. What do I do?" And going like, "Hey, Kale, I don't know what to do against like Zangief's like lariat. Every time I try to punish it, I still get hit." It's like, okay, I have a solution for you, right? You like try your shit out. If it doesn't work, you find the solution from someone else, right? By the way, anyone who came in, I'm sorry that I was away, but thank you guys for coming through. Teach me to some easy combo that you could defeat your uncle. Who are you playing though? Are you playing Juri? You've been watching other Juri's replay. Like to ask why most people go for drive rush stand medium punch instead of going drive rush most people will do drive rush, crouching, heavy punch. It gives the best knockdown crow lock. Right? They do this. The reason being is that you can hit a meaty attack without any meter, right? To kind of give you an idea too. Again, I don't know if I'm saying your name right. 23. It's like, here's a good example of like what you're expected to do. From here, I know I'm too far away, right? I didn't walk enough, right? Now I'm good, right? But there's a range in which if I don't walk enough, that happens, right? And you'll get good enough where you can like see it and go, oh shit, I gotta go with that, right? You know what I mean? Like that comes with time, but it's a skill that you can and you will learn, you know? A better option there, because like I see it and I just like default to doing that, right? But a better option there would be that. It does more damage. But like, it's overwhelming, but the more you play, the better you get at it, you know? Kills the best. I learned so much. I'm doing your best since then. I reached masters in 2 months without experience before. Tips really work out now. You're up to 4 months. I appreciate that. Levy Dark, what's going on? I don't know if I said hi to you earlier. Dr. Digital, how are you doing? Keep doing Fuha on block. In that case, how should you store? I don't think doing Fuha on block is like the worst thing, but it definitely puts you in a situation where like it's not a fun one. You know what I mean? And what I mean by that, right? Is chat. What do you guys do after store?
You look like you're in good shape. Just Dreamer is not following.
Thank you for the follow, Dreamer. Appreciate you. After Juri stores, like after you do store, what do you do? Like, I want you to think about that.
You look like you're in good shape. 23U9 is not following.
Thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate you. Like, after you do this, for an example, what do you tend to do? Like, what's the first thing that comes to mind? Most people will make a big swing, right? They'll make a big swing, or they'll make, like, a decision that requires them to do, like, something, like, bold or big. Right? So, like, they'll do stuff like... they'll do that. Right? They'll do this. They'll do that. They'll do that. It's like those are big decisions. That's gonna make you lose more than you will win. It's like the benefit of like this, right? The benefit from that is the knockdown, but the damage is not worth it. Like, look here. Like, look at what she lost here. She lost 2 bars and, like, 20% of her health. You know what I mean? I don't think it's worth it. Like, it's worth it as a call-out, of course, right? There's, like, times in which you have a good feel for it. Or, like, a good read. But, like, the damage you get from that is not going to be anywhere more than that. You know what I mean? It's like, why are you allowing a person to walk up on you and take 20% of your health and like a third of your drive gauge? Like that, like when you say that, it sounds like silly, right? But that's the truth of it. But even if store was -3, it doesn't solve the problem that we're like losing a turn. Like that's the problem. I'm gonna catch up with everyone in chat. Yeah, it doesn't make sense when you think about it, especially since like Juri needs her stocks in this game, but the way that you get around your stocks is that you just use OD. And then when you use OD, you stock up. There's like there's a relationship with like her gauge and her stocks. If you don't have stocks, you use OD. If you've got stocks, you find ways not to use your drive gauge, right? Or you use your drive gauge to enhance in some way, shape, or form. Right? There should be a reason to use your drive gauge. Not just like fodder. You know what I mean? And like this works. There's like a purpose for it. But like I wouldn't do like this, you know? Right? That doesn't make sense. Even if you wanted to drive rush there. Even if you wanted to drive rush, just use a stock. You know? And hold your drive gauge. But yeah, try to find ways that like you're not putting yourself in like minus situations. Like for an example, right? This here technically is safe. This is safe, chat. Which why would you put yourself why would you let your opponent be +3 there? Why would you just give that to your opponent? Because like everyone says I'm like I'm -3, but I'm safe. And they say it to like justify that. Well, I'll do that. I'm still safe though, right? It's like, but you don't keep in mind that you allowed your opponent to be +3 now. Does that make sense? It's like, why would you give that to them in their face? Because now you have to guess between a strike or throw. Whereas if you're doing this, like, yeah, like you're still like, actually, I'm plus there, actually, right? Here, I'm plus. My -2, but I can't be thrown. But here, I'm 0. +9. You know what I mean? It's like there's like better things to do. But there's like ways to like use store where you can be aggressive, but it has to be specific and you have to like understand why you're doing it, you know? Because like from here, technically, if like an opponent does a crouching light punch, right? They shouldn't. They'll whiff, right? That's fine. But most people are not going to do that, right? They're going to do this. Case in point, right? They're going to do that. And like, why would you put yourself in a case that like all they have to do to get value is like drive rush on you, right? Like that, like think about all the Juri has to do to like attack you, and like that doesn't do shit because you still could do that. Does that make sense? You know what I mean? Dreamer, I'll answer your question in a second. When people jab after your jab, you jab again. You jab again or you space it out. you're talking about stuff like when you try to do this for example, like you go to do that. You want to do that, right? Just gem again. Hmm? Now you got to be careful though, because if they hit it on the second one, then it's fine. But if it's the third one, you gotta be careful, right? Because, oops, because like most people will try to hit here, right? Right? It's fine. But the problem is like this whiffs, right? That sucks. But you can use that to your advantage. This is something I call a manual space trap, right? A space trap is something that's like automatic, right? You just do 2 buttons, right? You just do like medium punch into heavy punch, right? You're fine, right? You don't gotta do anything. But like there's also a manual one too. Meaning, right, that like this whiffs, right? And that sucks. But you also can like, and you can't do like jab, crouch strong, right? That doesn't work, right? See? That doesn't work. So now you're going, well, what do I do? Well, you just do that, right? Whoops. Come on. There it is. That's a choice too. If you delay your button a bit, you can cause it to whiff. Of course, this depends on the character, you know what I mean? You drive rush, you know what I mean? You were asking about the lights. Like, there are times where you just want to, like... I mean, you could do, like... You could do that, too, right? But again, it's like... If they don't do that, right? And you try to hit the crouch strong, you get hit. Right? You'll get hit. Yeah, so what I want you to do is I want you to hone in on shit, right? Go to the replay, find a time where he did that shit, and then like actually like find a way to solve it. You know what I mean? Some jabs have too much range. So like, yeah, I get that, right? But that comes by player to player. Dreamer, after I show them this, I'm going to answer your question, okay? Give me 2 seconds. But this is like a good example, right? I showed this earlier. This is like a good example of what you're talking about. So watch this, right? So I go in, jab, and my jab whiffs, right? My jab whiffs there, and that sucks. But he's mashing. That sucks, right? But you have to take note of those things, though, right? So then this happens, right? Right? 2 hits, right? I know he's gonna mash. I attack him. And I want you to look at what I do here, right? I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna take over. What is it? Dun dun dun. Right? Kind of Marts. It's like when a person will mash on your lights, these are things that of what you could do, right? So if I do crouching light kick, crouching light punch, crouching light punch, and do crouching medium kick, watch what happens. Right? Watch this. Right? I can be hit there. See? But if I wait a second and I walk back, it whiffs. You know what I mean? See? But if I just hold block there, it connects. See? See? So that slight walk back, or this, you know what I mean, is enough to make it whiff. You see? And that's what I did. Of when people do specific things to you, or like there's something that happens a lot to you, find ways to deal with it, you know? All right, Dreamer, you had asked me earlier about Feng Shui Engine. Yeah, it's annoying. I am often very annoyed by it. I haven't been using Feng Shui Engine at all today for a specific reason. I'm trying to like wean myself off and play without it for a bit. What routes do you use with level 2 besides light kick, fireball, crouch, medium punch? It depends on what I want to do. You know what I mean? Feng Shui Engine, a lot of times, is about what do you want to do. And I think if you don't have a vision, it's a little bit hard from time to time. So I'll show you a few routes that I'd like to use and like why I like to use them. So the fireball loop is good, not just because you get to do like big combos. It's good because like it allows you to like it allows you to get meterless excuse me. It allows you to do drive rushless damage and extend your combos and like build your drive gauge back, right? So like for an example, right? Even if I did this, right? You see how like my drive gauge is back? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So like that's one thing to do, right? The second thing to do is that you always want to think about what you want to do. It's 80% just to look cool. Getting your meter back is good, right? But you always want to think about what is your goal after you knock them down. And then create a route for that. Right? So it's like, do you think that they're going to get hit by like the double overhead? It's like, okay, cool. Well, if they are going to get hit by it, don't burn yourself out. You know what I mean? Like you want to find ways to like go into stuff, you know? So, for an example, like I'm low on drive gauge here. Honestly, there's nothing wrong with just doing that. It's good damage. It's good damage. It sets up the mix-up. Like often, I think Feng Shui Engine, the reason why it's fun, and I think it has its like purpose, but I always feel like it favors the defender. You know what I mean? Crusoe, thank you for the follow. It's like if I hit them, they don't lose drive gauge. You know, if they parry, they earn a shit ton of drive gauge back. And if I get knocked down or like they parry, then like I lose my shit. It's good in Burnout. And it's good if you think you're like you can like pressure your opponent. If you think your opponent is sketchy and like they're jumpy and like they're like want to like make big sweeping actions, then like yeah, it's great. There's a lot of things that they could do with Drive. With Feng Shui Engine. I've been doing resets a lot with it. So like you do have like the option for like stuff like that. You know what I mean? You do have like choices like that. You have that. You know what I mean? That's hard to do. That's like a one frame thing. But like honestly, Feng Shui Engine does a lot of right. It looks good, but people could walk out of it. People could like block it, and it's a one frame thing. You know, like you know, it does good damage. But oddly enough, like if you look at this, everyone will want to do stuff like this, right? And it does do good damage, right? That's great damage, right? 48. $46. You know what I mean? Like, no, fair, right? $43. You know what I mean? It's short, easy. It doesn't kill your timer. The best thing I want you to think about, Dreamer, is I want you to like think backwards, right? What does your opponent like to do on Wake Up? And then like work your way backwards, right? Well, if they like to do stuff like that on Wake Up, then it's like, well, what am I going to do when I knock them down? You know what I mean? It's like if they want to like if they want to do stuff like a parry, then like there's like ways to like deal with that shit, right? If they're like one to like mash a lot, if they're one to throw a lot, you should make a plan around that. And then from there, it's like, okay, well, what do I do to cash out on it? So like for an example, some routes that I like to do. Obviously, this one is fun, right? This is a safe jump. Whoops, I always do that for some reason. This is a safe jump. Or you can invert the input. And it becomes an empty low. Medium kick, forward heavy punch, hard kick, go osatsu, enhance, and then super, I think it was. Like that. Oh my god. Look, I'm gonna give you guys a peek, right? They're gonna nerf Juri. I would be very surprised if she doesn't lose some of her super gauge build. Right? I would be very surprised. And the reason being is because, in case you don't know, chat, you can combo without a stock after Enkensatsu. Right? So it's like, if you don't have a stock, you can still do this. Right? With that being said, you can still do this. Right? And that's cool. But what if you do have stocks? Right? What if you do have it? I like to do light. That's just me, though. Heavy does more damage, but I like the spacing of light. Alright, but what if, like, you get, like, a straight hit? Let's say you get a straight hit, and kind of like what I was saying earlier, right? Let's say you're doing this, and you get a straight hit. Sometimes people will think, like, oh, I gotta go into level 2, because I only have the 2 bars, right? Right? Here's your 3. And then off of like this, though, you're not going to kill here. You're not going to kill here. It doesn't matter how much stocks you got. You're not going to kill here. Off of that, you're not going to kill. So it gives them a chance to get back up and do some dumb shit. You know what I mean? Essentially, what you're doing is you want to go into your first drive rush with full drive gauge. Right? So whatever you do, you want to go into it with full drive gauge. Meaning, either you do all 3, full drive gauge, right? Or you want to do 2. The whole goal of this is to do as many Enkensatsus as possible. That's your goal. Right? So whatever you do to get there, it doesn't matter. But you want to have full gauge. Right? Even if you were to like do like a drive rush, right? So like you think you can't do it, right? Because you lost the bar. But again, your stocks allow you to build gauge back. Right? Full gauge again. See? But the trick to it is that you need to like micro walk after the first drive rush. However you do it, it doesn't matter. You could do drive rush standing medium punch, walk standing medium punch. Look. Look, I have just a little bit there. I'll make it bigger so it's easier to see. See? Yeah, just a bit there. See? And that's enough for another drive rush. So that's a choice there. See? Or what I tend to do is I'll do medium kick, walk forward into jab. So when you think about that, there's no reason, if they're at like 45% health, there's no reason to go into a level 2. There isn't. If you have all that gauge, then there's no reason to. On top of it, it builds more than that. Like, even if you do this, right? You know what I mean? It's still enough. I don't know if there's anything with a level 2 that pumps out that much damage. You know what I mean? From that case there, I don't think there is. I mean, maybe if it's like... I think the meter build is insane. I think the meter build is insane. I would not be surprised if they nerf it. If they take away some of the meter build from Enkansatsu. I would not be surprised about that. So, like, the reason why I say that, right, is, like, if you get hit here and then overheaded, you don't expect to die. You know what I mean? Like, it's not about the damage. It's about the resources. And, like, you know what I mean? Like, if I do this here, like, let's say I do this, right? And I overhead you, you're dead. And, like, you might think, like, oh, well, Kale, that's not that bad, right? Because, like, it's not that much. It's not that much damage, right? Oh my god, what the hell? The hell? Oh, I hit fix, that's why. There we go. Cool. So, like, if you get hit here, it's like off of an overhead. I don't think you expect to die. You know what I mean? I mean, maybe, right? Yeah. You still die here. Yeah, right? Yeah. But if that's the case, right? Then, like, I should increase that. That's not going to kill. But you see my point. It's like, when you look at the health versus how much gauge it is, I just don't think you expect to die there. I don't think that kills. But, like, it's close, though. You know what I mean? And the reason why I say it, I should have built more. I did the wrong route there. That one's a hard link to do. That's a hard link. Why is that so hard for me right there? Micro walk, yeah. What does more damage? Oh. What is wrong with me right now? Oh my god. Alright, I got it. I got it. I'm gonna prove my point here. That's not gonna kill, but still, just a little bit less, and then you got it, right? So we're looking at like maybe like 77%. You know what I mean? But that goes back to my point. It's like off of 2 combos, you don't expect to die there. You know what I mean? And the reason why you don't expect to die there is because of the meter here. It's like if I had full meter here, you might expect to die. You know? But like, not there, you know? Like, that's crazy. On top of it, I started with this much gauge. Honestly, I probably could start at less than that. Maybe like that, right? So, again, do you expect after one overhead, after the knockdown, do you expect to get hit by a level 3? Like, that to me is crazy. I don't know. Like, that to me is wild. That to me is crazy, right? Like, you get jumped in on one time and overhead and you get hit by like, look at your fucking super gauge. Most people will not think that they could die. Even like here, right? You do build a lot, right? Even there, right? You don't expect to like get mixed up into a level 3 and die. You know what I mean? That's wild. But it's not just the overhead there. It's like any stray hit. Like, does it work if you don't have stocks? No. You need the stocks to build meter. And the extra Ankins is enough to build meter. You can still build a lot, but you can't micro walk. That's the problem. You need the frame advantage from the forward medium punch to set up the micro walk. As far as I know. But yeah, it's any straight hit. And it's balanced? Not that much. That's too much. I'll take it, but like, to me, that's a bit much. But again, that's in my point of view, based on how everyone else is the game, I think it's fine. You know what I mean? I wouldn't want them to change it, but again, I'm saying I would just be surprised if they do change it. If they don't change it. But like any straight hit here. She's dead. She's fucking dead here. She's absolutely dead here. To me, that's wild. But it's based around her stocks. Am I going to play Alex? I'll take him to master rank, but probably not more than that, to be honest. Chat, I'm going to take a quick restroom break. I'll be right back. And then if you guys have any more questions, feel free to ask them while I'm gone. Make sure to follow the stream. I'm going to throw the Discord link in the chat right now. Give me a second. I gotta pee real bad. Holy fuck. All right, I'll be right back, chat. I'm back. Play Indestructible. I can feel it coming over me. I feel it all around me. I've been waiting for this moment all my life. It's my destiny. How much damage are you trying to do? And like, how did you get the hit? You know what I mean? Like, that's always the thing. It's like, how'd you get the hit? Like, she does average damage without, you know what I mean? I think her damage is a little bit... It's a little on the low side without anything. You know what I mean? You still have like this. That's a fifth of your health. You know what I mean? That's if you hit like a strong, right? But like if you hit a heavy attack, I mean, that's a fourth of your health. You know what I mean? That's good. That's typical. Even if you do this, that's still good damage. Little, just a light little master rank while I struggle in platinum. That's funny. There's certain things about the game that just translates. You know what I mean? So that's why I always say, like, don't always feel like you have to play one character. Like, there's things that you learn about the game, but always, whenever you play, like, I don't want you guys to turn your brain off. If you're playing and you don't feel like you're in control, like you can play, like the reason why I took a break from ranked because I wasn't doing anything. You know what I mean? I was just on autopilot. I wasn't enjoying myself. I was getting annoyed. So it's like you guys started to ask me things. I would rather do that. But if you guys weren't here, I probably would take a break and then to come back, because if I'm not engaging with the game in front of me, then I'm not playing the game. I'm not going to learn. So it doesn't matter who you play. People are going to hit buttons the same way. Like if I'm playing Juri or Alex, for an example, people tend to do the same thing against them either way on defense. People are still going to jump at me the same way. People are still going to mash buttons. You know what I mean? People are still going to throw on defense. And, like, the game plan is the same. It's just how we get there. And that's, like, how you learn a character. Like, you have a game plan. It's like whenever you, like, learn a character, it's like, okay, do I have a combo for, like... Hello! What's up, Spam? How's it going? Thank you for the raid. Hello. Welcome in, everyone. Hopefully you had a good stream. It's Tuesday, so that means it's Sims, right? Pixel, thank you so much for the new tier 1. I appreciate you with the fresh one. Everyone be like Jigsaw. If you got a Prime, make sure you are linked to your Amazon account. You get 1 free sub. You can use it for your favorite streamer. If it's me, great. If it's not, no. Use Jeff Bezos's money. Fuck him. Bleed him dry. Milk him dry, king. So thank you for the raid, fam. Hopefully you had a great day. How's things going? I'm sorry I haven't been in stream and such. I've been very it's been a rough few weeks, let's say that. But yeah, no, fucking please. Milk that motherfucker dry. Send his ass to the penis explosion chamber immediately. But yeah, no, you should always try to engage with the game and like actually like question things, you know what I mean? It's like always question like why people are doing things, you know what I mean? Always question why a person pressed the button there, what you can do about it. It's like this game is in inches, you know what I mean? This game is a game that's played in inches and it's not played in like, you know, yards. So it's like I showed this earlier, but it's like it's such a small thing that, and I've been thinking about it more and more. I don't know how to really use it because I don't feel like people are like doing it too much. So I have to like find how to use it, right? But like this here, if someone blocks it and they want to hit a light punch, right? And you press that, you trade. Everyone knows that it sucks, right? But you don't got to trade there. You can just win, right? You just beat it. And again, this is a game played in inches. If you walk back like a hair, our next jab whiffs. So if you find that like you know that a person likes to hit buttons and such, if you get a good read on them, you could actually beat it out. You know what I mean? Oh my god. Like, you don't gotta trade there. Right? I mean, even if you do trade, you can still... You trade there, fine. You know what I mean? But again, if I press medium punch, immediately, I get hit. Right? if I press it, is because my hurt box expands before the move it comes out. The difference in that is very small, but there's a big difference there, you know? So sometimes it's about like honing in on things specifically, you know? Like there's a lot of like weird stuff about this game, you know? So like I'll show you like another weird one. You see that? Obviously that whiffs, right? I can make that hit. And then that whiff. You know what I mean? Like, it's a small thing. What's up, Quaker? Thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate you. It's like this. Or... You know what I mean? Like, there's a difference. And it's very, very small. There's another one that... it's so stupid. I talked about this in a video. Your opponent's not going to know the difference between this. All right, what's the difference between this? Between that? I didn't think I would work. And this. What's the difference between those two? It's one button, but it's the difference between everything. It's one button and it changes the whole thing. It's crazy. This is a safe jump, right? This is... Oh, I keep doing that. I don't know why I keep doing that. This is not. See? But people will delay jab here when they get up to stop you from like going for a throw. Like, so on a safe jump, if you try to land and throw, you get hit. But since it's a delayed jab, it won't come out because you safe jump, right? So once you stop them from like safe jumping, so once you start to safe jump, you stop them from trying to hit a button. But if you find that after your safe jump, you can't do anything there, what you could do is you can increase the amount of frames that you have after the knockdown. And you land first and then attack, right? So maybe that was a little bit too long, right? You know what I mean? So if you use a medium kick in the last air combo, it's a safe jump. Right? It's a safe jump. See? If you don't use the medium kick and you use a medium punch, it becomes an empty jump. So it's like, again, your opponent's not going to know the difference, right? It's in inches. It's not in yards. I'm just ranting. a hard link. I can't hit that? Am I whack now? I have enough super. Am I doing it too early? That works. What the fuck? I know it works. What's up, Grim? I know that works. I'm 100% sure that works. Now's your chance. Am I washed? Is our goat fucking... I was pretty sure that that worked. You've been wondering... if OD go to Ankin would be superior to DRC. So it does use a stock and it uses the same amount of drive gauge. Now it is more drive gauge. What's the word? What's the word? Like when you're saving, right? It saves more drive gauge because whenever you drive rush, cancel, it locks your drive gauge from having to build back, right? But instead of doing like crouching medium kick to drive rush cancel, if you do OD go to Ankin, look at your drive gauge. Hello? I'm washed, chat. I'm washed. That's it. See how it builds back? In fact, what's funny about that, right, is that you think you use the 3 bars, so you only get one more drive rush, right? Because you get drive rush, right? But if you use Ankin, you get drive... What? Why do I keep doing that? You get drive rush, and you still get the second drive rush. You know what I mean? They have to be knocked up high enough, and you can't juggle a lot before that. So I call it a 1 launch. Basically, you only want to juggle like 1 time. And they have to be high enough. So a way to go into it, like that. That's one way to do it. You could do it from here as well. You could do that. You also can do this too. So that's the key, is that you can't juggle them too much, and they have to be high enough. Need your help? Having a bad time trying to surpass the 1900 barrier? I'm trying to ask you how to do that. I've been stuck for myself. I've been in a hole, yo. If you're at 1900, you have everything that you need. The thing that you really want to start to look at, obviously, is like your drive gauge, your health, like your resources, but also like you definitely need to start to ask yourself, like, and I know it sounds dumb, but like, when do you lose, and actually like find solutions for it. Make sure you're delaying a lot too. Delays are really strong right now. Yo, Death, shut the fuck up, bitch. What the fuck? What the hell, Death? What the fuck? The fuck up, B? I read that shit. I was like, the fuck you talking to like that, B? What the hell? There's a phrase I like a lot, chat. I don't think I can help a person who's like 1900. With that being said, I do believe that those who can't do will teach. And that's like kind of like what I like to do. Is that I like thinking about games and like how things work. I tend to know more about games than I actually like use. You know what I mean? So I don't think my like information is that high for 19. With that being said, like I don't think that I can't get to 19, you know? I always say I'm missing one or two things and I'm good to go. But I'm having a hard time with my own bit. What I will say about what you said, Adon, is like important. And I want you to think about that. The more you know about the game, it's harder to win. I think sometimes knowing too much is like a bad thing. But a lot of times it's about how to utilize what you actually know. And to cut through like what's important and when it's important. And I think the question that you have is that you might be like, as you said, like overloading yourself. Appreciate that. I like to think that I might not be able to drive the ship, but maybe I can be like a North Star to somebody to help them on their way. My whole thing is always we help each other. You know what I mean? This isn't about like, I want to make sure I'm good and that's it. No, it's like whatever I learn, I give to you guys. Because hopefully, like, it's like, this is going to sound dumb as shit, right? It's like, your parents bring you into this world and eventually they're going to need you to take care of them, right? It's the same thing for me. If I can help you guys get started and you guys like go far, can you come back and help me out too? Like we have to pay it forward. And we have to help each other. Like we can't be doing this whole thing of like, well, I got mine. No. We like none of us eat unless we all eat. You understand that? That's the lie that fucking Big MR tries to tell you. They try to say shit like, well, as long as you're good. No. If I'm not good and you're doing well, it's like we're all not good. Because I might have some shit that you need to know, but you might have some shit that you need to know. And that connection is important. No one plays this character, chat. I swear on my mom's, yo. I swear on... Turn this fucking song off, yo. I'm getting annoyed, yo. Fuck you, Death. You got me mad, son. Like, I'm gonna say a few things real quick. People will say all day about how this character is cheap, don't buffer, blah, blah, blah. And the moment that you tell them, well, why don't you play them? They always say some bullshit about, well, I don't really like the character. I don't play girl. She's not my type, blah, blah, blah. They always will give you dumb shit. If Juri was cheap, Punk would be playing her. Old boy would be playing her. If Juri was cheap and broken, people would, lo and behold, everyone plays Mai, right? Oddly enough, everyone plays Mai. But no one plays Juri's because Juri is not as good as Mai. Is Juri good? Absolutely. So I say all that because those people out there are not going to help you, right? The pros are not going to help you. That's just the truth. And most content creators, most of them, are... I don't want to sound like an asshole, right? I'm not talking about one person. I'm not trying to talk about like Nephew or Jack or anything. I'm not saying that. But like Brian Neff is a fucking awesome like wealth of knowledge, right? Zaffarino, wealth of knowledge. Awesome cat. Love Zaffarino, right? Chris F, awesome, right? But like they're not Juri players. And that's what I'm trying to say is like you can learn a lot and bring it back to Juri. But we have to help each other so that Like, there's no Juri player dropping big information content that plays at that level. You know what I mean? Like, that's just the truth. And the people that do, they're Japanese. And I don't fucking Nihongo ga wakarimasu. You know what I mean? I don't fucking know that shit. Why wakarimasu masen? I don't get it. I don't know it. I wish I did. I would translate all that shit. But like, konnichiwa, konnichiwa guan. Cayman, he's actually like one of the fucking true ones, right? He doesn't do YouTube and shit, but his Twitch stream is dope. If you guys want like a person that knows his shit, who's really good, check out twitch.tv/Cayman1991. I don't think that one works, but I got it on the stream deck now.
Oh, fuck.
I got you, yo. The glaze is insane. Dick too big for pants? You know what I mean? Like, but the truth of the matter is, it's like there's no one at the highest level playing Juri. You know what I mean? And offering like in-depth analysis. So with that being said, we have to fucking help each other. If you guys find some shit, you bring it here. If I find some shit, I give it to you. I don't hold shit back. I'm not going to hold tech. I'm not going to go to tournaments and shit. And I still don't believe in that. Show all your friends your tech so that they can find holes in it. Like, this shit here is so dumb, right? It's like, everyone knows this shit. I'm on, right? Everyone knows this knockdown, right? Well, it whiffs. Lo and behold, that's the way that you beat that shit. Just fucking crouch. Just fucking crouch. You know what I mean? Like you gotta find ways to like test your tech. You know what I mean? You have to find ways to test your tech. What am I doing? See? Like, you have to find holes in your tech. You have to share shit. That's why I share everything that I got. There is a knockdown that I think loses to that. There. Well, that doesn't even work good. Can you have a first to 5? Not right now. I'm not gonna stay much longer. There is a few. There's a few, I got you on a, I forget which one it was. There's some people that can actually beat that out. I forget who it is, though. Is it Ed? I'm looking like a liar now. There, right? Right there. You see? Right? Some 5-frame some anti-airs can beat that out. And it's like, what if you're in like a high stakes match and like they know and you don't know that they know? It's like, you can't take those stakes back. But I learned about that because someone did that shit to me. It was Daniela, the Ryu player. Because she knows that some safe jumps are not true 42s. Right? Sometimes people will do like safe-ish jumps. You know what I mean? And not cover the 5 frame. So she did that shit to me, and I was like, yo, crosscut DP, I don't know if it will. My level 1, yeah, but like that makes sense. It goes up, right? It goes up and it has invincibility. That makes sense. But like a regular DP that doesn't have invul? Why do you think that works? So it's like the way that you figure out how to beat that shit is if someone does it to you, or like people have ideas that they share with you. You know what I mean? So that's why we got to stick together. It's like if a person is 19, they might learn something from someone who's less like ranked than them, right? They might have a vision of the game. Oh shit. Let me get you, Skrill. Sorry. That's when I lost connection. I don't know why my connection has been so shit lately. But I hope that makes sense, chat. Like, I know my level of gameplay is not where I want it to be. And there's like a lot of things that I need to work on. I'm slowly getting there, but like I want everyone to take a step back, and like I want you to like take the load off of your I was about to say chest. That sounds raunchy. I want you guys to like take some of the weight off your shoulders. Like, you go online to Twitter and you see the best players in the world playing, and you hold yourself up to those players. This is something that I struggle with like a motherfucker, because all my peers are better than me, and I'm always trying to get their respect. That's something that like means a lot to me. I know I will never be as good as like Jack, but I want Jack to respect me. You know what I mean? It's like I'm cool with Jack, right? But like, you know, he knows he's a lot better than me. And that's saying a lot, because when I first met Jack when he was like 15, I was like, this motherfucker sucks. And he whipped my ass. I was salty. He beat my ass into fucking, I was like, damn, Jack is definitely not even like better than me. He's much better than me. I was a fool. I'm not as good as I thought I was. So you have to like take some of that weight off your shoulders. Like, we live in a world where we see the best of the best, the most attractive, you know what I mean, the most successful constantly all day on your phone, beamed into your brain from a fucking brick in your hand. You know what I mean? And like, we watch Twitch, everyone's so fucking good and shit. And it kills me. It kills me that Punk can like pick up a character. He can pick up a character and be like, I'm just gonna get him to masters real quick. I'm gonna get a quick 2K. I don't even like the character, but I'm still gonna get him to legend. You know what I mean? Like, he's still gonna do it, and it kills me, because he's that good that he can pick a character up and within a week he's legend. It kills me. I'm jealous. I wish I was that good. But Punk is legitimately like one of the best players in the world. Like, undeniably. Like, why am I going to hold myself up to being as good as Punk? You know what I mean? Like that's insane. So this all started because a person's like, they came in and they're like, I'm 19. I need to break through. And like, a person's like, well, he's not even there. He can't help you. I was like, you know what? I reject that. I'm going to tell you how I can help you. Right? Adon. Hopefully I said your name right. It scrolled up. Adon, right? I know how I can help you. I can send you over to someone who's actually 2K, who's really good, who's smart, you should check out Cayman. He's really, really good. And it's like, I wasn't the one to give you the information, but if you watch him, you might learn something. There might be something that he does or a way that he looks at the game that makes you change your mind. That's help. You know? I might not have like the path, but I can start you somewhere. You know what I mean? So we should all be doing that shit for each other. So that's a huge rant. I'm sorry for going on that rant. But I'm a firm believer in that. Like, something my mother used to say to me all the time when I would be like doom and gloom as a kid. There's nothing we can't do together. As long as we do it together, like, we could do anything. I believe that. I'm a big believer in assembly, the people, and even in some dumb way, in the injustice of like the Juri fucking world. It's like, if we stick together, we can overcome fucking Mai and JP and Akuma and fucking Guile. We can overcome the scourge of Guile. You know what I mean? We can do that shit. You know what I mean? And we can't cannibalize each other. So, with that being said, chat, I'm gonna put in the chat my Discord. I would like to believe that I like to be a beacon. You know what I mean? That people can come together, and I might not be the one to do it, but hopefully you find some value in that. This weekend I'm going to be working on some content. I'm working on the February best plays montage that I've been doing for the year. Every day I'm going to put out a short. That's been my goal. And every month I'm going to put out a collection of the best plays. So essentially like the shorts, just in a long form montage. After that, if you guys have an idea for a video that you might want to watch in the Discord, there is a suggestions place. You can always throw that there. From time to time, I do a question and answer video. I put one out a few weeks ago. You could always go to the Kale Bag mailbags and put that there. And I see a few of you joined. Appreciate you guys. There was one more thing I wanted to say. I gotta hit up a few people, but I do have openings for one-on-one coaching. If you guys are like 15, 100 and below, or like trying to get to master rank, I can help you. If you're above that, you know, I'm struggling myself. But I'm out of work. I've been trying to get a new job, but it's been a little bit hard. So these streams and YouTube, it really helps out a lot. Your subs, your tips, all that shit. The coaching sessions have been great. I started. I do have merch, but I'm getting some tests right now to see how I like them. Some of them I might not like. I might need to redo them. So I'm getting some samples now. Within the next like week and a half to 2 weeks, I should have them. If they're good, I'll start to talk about it more. If you're ever on one of my videos and you see the merch, it comes up and everything, I'm saying like buyer beware. I haven't tested them out yet. The Fuck Guile shirt, absolutely. If you want the Fuck Guile shirt, most definitely. If you want to, I'll put the link up. But I'm saying like buyer beware when it comes to anything but the Fuck Guile shirt. Those I have to test out. But I do want to start working on it. I have a few ideas for some merch. This year, one of my goals is I want to put out 2 shirt designs. That's like high. It's like high. What's the word? Effort. I want to make some shit that you guys want to like wear, not just like Street Fighter stuff, but shit that actually like it looks good, you know. Because in a previous life, I was a graphic designer, not like professionally, but I went to school for it. I just transitioned, you know, into video. I like doing that. So buyer beware on anything but the Guile one. Although those are ways to support me. But again, The coaching one is really, really cool because, you know, we could talk about price, but like you can support me and I can support you back. And I like that. You know what I mean? With that being said, I'm gonna head out now because it's starting to get late. I haven't eaten all day. I'm starving. And I've reached my limit. Today was a day where I streamed earlier. You might get the fuck gal one. The fuck gal one's dope. Do I have it? Hold on a second. Let me see. I might have it. Quick, let me see. I might have it right. Had it on my bed. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. This is the only political movement that's worth a damn. So I'm working on a few things. Like one of the things that I thought about is creating an OC. Because I feel weird about monetizing Juri. I'm probably gonna make an OC that's like Juri adjacent and start to make some merch around that. Fuck you for playing him. Absolutely. Absolutely. One of my goals, chat, and then I'll go, is what I want the logo that I have here to mean something. I want it to be more than just like some shit that I have on my stream and shit, right? I want this to be a fucking flag that you could like fucking like stand for. You know what I mean? Like if your grand finals at Evo, cats will pull out a flag and will wave it like, "Hey, for China!" Right? Fuck that shit. I want the person to come out and have my fucking our logo. I want it to mean something. It's not just some shit's like, oh, it's kale, but I want it to be like, hey, we created something to help each other. You know? Oh. The Nasty Nation. Nation Rise? Absolutely. I've also been thinking about starting a merch line that's not just about the stream, but like even just like some shit that people would want to wear, kind of like a Supreme. Obviously I could just use a name like Nasty, but like I don't know. Some people might not like that nasty name. It kind of sounds gross. You know what I mean? I don't know how many people would enjoy that, but we'll see. I'm ranting. With that being said, I need some sugar for my brain. I need some coffee. I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna do some work today. I won't be here. If I stream again tomorrow, it'll be during the day again. I might be doing a little bit more day streams. I do work better at night. You know what I mean? So, best way to find out is to join the Discord. I love you all. I'll see you guys soon. I'm gonna send you guys over to someone though, because we did get raided. I don't know who's on. Appreciate you guys for being here. It means a lot to me that you guys are here. It means the world that you guys could be anywhere in the world and you choose to be with me. So again, I appreciate that. Let's go say what's up to Najee. Najee, I don't know if he's still playing Juri. Oh, he is not playing Street Fighter. What the fuck is he playing? Oh, he might be watching something else. Let's see who's in the directory. Also noob. Who the fuck is Jackie Myers? What the fuck? I probably should have figured this out before. Okay, I'll send you guys over to Najee either way. Right? I don't know if he's going to be playing, but hey, here we are. Again, I love you all. I'll see you guys soon. Show some love to Najee. He's a Juri player, a dope cat, good player, dope head. I'll see you guys soon. I love you all. Tell your loved ones that you love them. And go show some love, all right? I'll see you guys soon. Later.